What happened? Snore just paid for my trip to Sweden to meet Snore, Emily, Irene, Finn, hopefully. What? Thank you so much. Oh god, what a start. Yeah, today we gonna update the logic for the world map. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I was playing Factorio for 17 hours. And that is not even a lie. So yeah. I don't know what to say. I saw this game 2 years ago. I didn't realize it was still being made. Of course, RNT. Also, welcome to the chat. First time chatter. Literally did checks on him, dude. My brother didn't believe me. Bro, I'm so in the mode too. I could play for another like 17 hours right now. But we have to work. Also, let me adjust my share. I saw the notification for Snore's tip, and I was like sprinting from the pod to the PC. Oh man. Okay. So yesterday we did update these waypoints, and we added a little bit of fog to the map. I think I want to continue with a few more clouds, but we have to be careful with overdraw. When he saw the 15-hour mark, he was like, dude, I goes crazy, and then talked about your piloting skills in BF6 to everyone at the party. Bro, they're gonna add 2-seater jets in 2 days? It's gonna be so good. Azu, what's up? I'm so excited. Emily, what's up? Oh yeah. Let me see. It isn't too bad. I guess we can make this a little less. Speaking of Factorio, have you been enjoying the fluid trucks and Satisfactory and the truck rework in general? I do like how they handle the paths now. I haven't dabbled with fluid trucks yet because I like my pipes. I like laying pipe. But what I've been doing in Factorio is I installed a mod for ships. So we have like fluid ships and stuff, and then you drive them across the ocean, and then I made like a water world. So I have to go out and like ship stuff in. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, so if you're like straight on, we could maybe add some logic to it so it's not that bad if you like looking into it. Juvy, what's up? Firemelon, what's up? Let me see. Let me do some logic for this. Are you excited? I am excited. I'm really excited. I always wanted to visit Sweden, but it was never like a good time. A reason? Do I have to learn Swedish? Any of the things I noted that you're interested in? I would like to go like ice skating. because I haven't done it in a while and I really enjoy it. And museums. I don't really need like theme parks and stuff like that. Not really my thing. Everybody speaks English? Okay, good. Are you coming with us to teach kilometers in America? For sure, for sure. Dragon, what's up? Okay, so if we are looking straight up this cloud, basically when we are inside, that's like the only thing. I went back into Inscription, there goes my week. Bro, I'm tempted to go for another Inscription run too. It was such a good game. But I've been playing a lot of Factorio, as I said, and also Pathogenic. Pathogenic is not. It's good. Really good. And Slay the Spire 2, of course, always. Game of the decade. Okay, so if we look straight down the cloud, guess we could bring looseness down and this a little bit down. That should probably fix it. And this also has to be smooth, like 3 seconds. Maybe a little bit faster. That's more responsive. Second. So is Vasa something you're interested in? What was it? What was Vasa? Yeah, that's better. Oh, the ship? The one you send photos from, too? Is there something else there, or is it just a ship? What's up, Leo? Okay, let's see how it looks if we like push it over here.
Appa, yip yip.
Oh, this is not the updated upper yet. They got multiple stories of artifacts from the wreck. Even bones. Damn. Let's go for like 16% and then we can bring it down to 6 when we're flying into it. Oh, I actually quite like that effect. Maybe. I also got a shitty restaurant that I don't recommend. Okay, that's good, then we know where not to go to. What was this? That is water. Wawa.
Yep, yep. Appa. Yep, yep.
Oh, that is pretty fast. I think we need to calm this down a little bit. Yeah. Oh wait, I also... Yeah, I don't think I added this yet. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yes, what's up? I really want to go to that Italian restaurant. Same. I think we should just move it to Germany, so it's closer to everyone. Actually, it wouldn't be closer to you, Ben. I'm sorry. You know the story of Vasa is that a grand ship built for the king's fleet and it literally sunk the day of its maiden voyage? Damn. Dead on arrival. Yeah, we just moved the restaurant. Okay, I like that. I'm not sure if we should do it for the cloud, for the bigger clouds too, like the one in front of me. What's up, Bushrock? These guys. I think we can keep them like that actually. Should be fine. I do like the additional layer like that's below us like this. Nice. Okay. This was the big clouds. Can get rid of this. Maybe even higher up. Oh, I do like the additional layers now. That is nice. Wem wirst du dieses nie endende Projekt eigentlich mal vererben? Hast du das schon in deinem Testament irgendwo festgelegt? Nee. Noch nicht. Sollte ich mal drüber nachdenken. Oh, those clouds are pretty low. Let's check the ones that I put a little bit higher up. that's fine. I think for PS4 mode we're just gonna disable those. Okay. Let me actually group. I want one more layer, like. Yeah, but still is a little bit buggy, I know. I knew. Sweden in German is Schweden. I want to do something more with the water, but I don't know what. I mean, it's fine if you look onto it like this. But I'm not 100% sure on the looks yet. Yeah, we do need like small boats roaming around, for sure. Oh, I forgot. I do like a little bit more movement more. I feel like the waves are a little bit too big. Nah. The problem I have with the water is that if you don't look into the reflection of the sun, you don't really see any movement. The fog kind of breaks it up a little bit visually. But I don't know what else we could do. Could try some big lights all around the map. That'd be weird though. We could make it so that this is like pointing towards the camera. Actually, would it be camera? No, it would just be pointing like this. Then we have at least some reflections from the volcanoes. Might be too much though. Yeah, you can see it across the map basically. Eh. This is all a group. I do want to see how it would look like if we have a sticker like on the edge for the islands. How many cabbages for a smooch? You get one for free if you want. But only piece of craft. And maybe snow. Sorry, yes. What software is this? This is Dreams on PlayStation. Is this not aligned? Oh, it's just not big enough, okay. It's gonna look weird if all of the waves go up at the same time. Like another way to do that. I'm not convinced. Let me try something out. Can we play a beta version? There's a demo in Dreams, yes. And for Patreon supporters, YouTube members, and Twitch subs, there's also the map of the month. Currently Kyoshi Island. What's up, Finch? Just joined. What are we working on? We've been remaking the world map. Today's plan was actually to update the logic for the world map, but we just added clouds for now, and I'm trying to add like waves around the islands, at least trying some things out. If some stuff works, I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay, so let's say this is our island, right? If I draw around it, Let's do it super rough. And then I say, give me that, but scaled up. Then merged that. Is this gonna animate in a nice way, maybe? Oh, okay. That's definitely not waves. Okay, so we do need this. That's a pretty cool effect too, though. So would we basically, so it wants this instead. This is gonna be a pain if we have to do it for the whole world map. A better way to do this? I do want to see how it looks though, because then we might be able to use this for other maps, those actual smaller ones. Okay, let's say yeah, it's basically that. Alright, Bender, have fun. Oh, also, I didn't check. Okay, good. What's up, Irene? Dreams still exist? Yes, of course. What happens if I do this? I can't possibly do that for all islands though. That's gonna be too much. What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out a good way to simulate waves around the islands. I haven't found a good way yet. I used to watch your videos a few years ago. Glad you're still at it. Boss. But that also offsets it. There has to be a better way though. I need the strokes to go towards the center. And the best way to do that is if I can draw around it. Like I did for the first time. Okay. This guy. That's not too bad. You see my message to Discord 2 days ago? If you'd like the original script, I'm willing to send it to you. Whew. I don't know. I kinda like it. I have it framed in my home. I don't know. But if you want to keep working on it and add more people too, I don't know, because people were saying they want to be on it too. I don't know. My mom thinks you guys are gonna commit crimes and take drugs. Okay. Cat dog, what's up? That ain't it. That ain't it. Oops. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we can do waves. We could maybe try Juvy's water stuff and see if we can spam that maybe. But it's all gonna be paintings, so I don't know about that. So I'm 100%ing 100% losing this. How many levels left? We have 2 episodes left, and 1 episode we already are pretty done with 1 part. We have the Blue Spirit, Taku, Bato of the Water Tribe. That's the episodes that are left. And we have the Taku Ruins already pretty much done. We just have to do the Stronghold and the Herbalist. And Bato. Bato! Okay. Let's get actually some progress done. We need these location markers. This, we just have to update this, right? Yeah. Wonder if there's a better way. No, wait. Appa already flies to it, right? Appa isn't in the scene. Oh no, he isn't. Put some. Okay, so if I select Kyoshi, do we fly towards it? What's locked? Right. Wait. Wait, why is it locked though? Kyoshi is here, so it would be. Would be this one. Okay, so it doesn't get the location. That's bad. I can't even remember if I needed to connect anything. I don't think so. Look at position. Look at level. Oh, that's that. Okay. Yeah, we just have to remove this. It's Southern Water? Southern Air Temple. Kyoshi. Omashu. Then Senden Village. Oh wait, was that Crescent Island? Might have been Crescent. I think it's the same actually. I can't remember. Mining Village. Oh, that's Haru. This is Haru. Haru is here. Ascendant. Then we have Crescent Island. Pirates. Pirates are almost lined up, nice. Ryan, what's up? Pirate Bay. We have Jets Forest. We have Great Divide. Is that Macabre? This looks... Abaton. Oh, that's the Storm one. I actually don't know. I think it was somewhere here. Then we have the Stronghold. Stronghold is also gonna sit somewhere here, that's fine. Need to adjust that later. Then we have Makapu. Then we have the Abbey. I don't remember what that was. Oh, the Fire Nation settlement. Oh, yeah. I think it was up here somewhere. Then we have the southern, northern air temple. The northern war tribe. I remember watching this in 2020. How close is this being done? Somewhat close. We are done with almost all the levels now. Okay, so doesn't want to look at it. Why do you not want to look at it? Why? The hell? Did I delete the look at stuff? That would be devastating. I don't think I did. Triangle. This triggers the level select. Look at level. Do we not have this enough anymore? Let me save this and then see what's up in the old version. I can't remember. There's no new audio dreams. Pretty sure about that, but fine. I just realized that was all the Drake soundtrack. Let me randomize that. Okay. Okay, let me see the old world map. Self-made pizza is the best? I don't know, man. The ones in Italy were pretty good. Look at level. Oh, this was connected to something. What is this connected to? Connected to upper? This one, autofly. Autofly! Look at that, and that is connected to upper. Okay, good. I know what to do. Am I dumb or didn't I see the autofly ship? Oh, that is. It is. And this is still connected? It is. Okay, so we just need to connect this. To our boy! Can't remember how far I have to scoop in for this though. Think like that? Oh, I entered it. Damn.
Appa. Yep, yep.
Nope. I want this game to be done. Me too. Might be that. I think that was it, yeah. There we go, now he's gliding. He doesn't fly in that direction yet though. Oh, because we shade. Will we ever get to play this? What dreams if Dream shuts down? I hope we can play this soon. You can already play it, in fact. Play the demo. If Dream shuts down, it's game over. Okay. So we only need to rotate him. What if I just connect it like this?
Yep, yep.
Doesn't rotate. Can't they make it so everything works locally? It only works locally for me. And I don't think I could even save all of 4 seasons locally, honestly. Thank you, Speed Demon. Okay, so it's not that... Wait, forward? was the wrong thing to begin with. Look at level. I think we need to do it differently because we changed our upper moves. I think I want this group to move.
Upper. Yep, yep.
Oh, it works! Oh shit, nice. I think I want to redesign the menu on the left too. I don't have a good idea for it yet though.
Come on, Upper.
What are you doing? I'm importing the logic from the old map, world map. I do miss the old days of Southern World Tribe. Kyoshi Island, is there any idea on updated demo where we can explore more of the world? We're not gonna update the demo with maps because I won't lie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need money, and so we have something called the map of the month, and there you can play a random map from 4 seasons like every month. Currently, it's Kyoshi Island, like the newest version. It's for YouTube members, Patreon supporters, and also Twitch subs. So if you have a Twitch Prime, you can actually get that for free too. But yeah, that's like the newest version you can play right now. Okay, so this works. That's nice. Level select. That should all be still up to date. Do we want to update the menu? Are we all gonna be crammed into one small bedroom? I don't know. Def. Why isn't that? Let me get you the Patreon how to play the maps if you wanna go with the Twitch stuff, so you know what to do. Okay.
Oh, my cabbages!
Can I answer you on Twitch? No. I posted a link in the YouTube chat if you wanna see how that works. It works with the Twitch Prime sub. You just have to be on the Discord too. Thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, check out the link for the Patreon. It's just the how it works. Thank you, King. I followed the channel for like 3 or 4 years now. Thank you, Yartex. Okay, so let's look at. Why is there no? Wait, I can just do this. There we go. Then I also don't need this. This has to be a banger game. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, so the idea with this menu is eventually that we're gonna have less text on this. And the bottom half, I would say, is like how many. Actually, could we even include how many like chests and collectibles you found on the world map? Because it's gonna be scene based. It's gonna be a lot of data. Think we can do that? Can't remember how we set it up. Wait, let me check an eye. I'm pretty sure it's only one variable. Side quest. Ah, we do change this. Keyframe this. So it would be scrolls. No, that's max. So this could be the same. Remember. What did I just open? This. The waypoint. Where's this connected to? From here. Oh, it's this. Level collectibles. Okay, so we would need to change this. What did I even say? I don't think I thought this through. The max is keyframed. I don't think we set this up for the levels yet. So we're not gonna have more than 10 scrolls per level, I think. We have 20 levels, so we could save this in like 1, maybe 2 constant world variables. And then we can get that number in the world map too. I do want this to be visible on the world map though, because then you can select the levels and see how much stuff you have left to do, and you just get into the levels itself. We only... I mean, side quests... We would also need side quests. I think this whole level system we have to work at some point. How do I display it in the menu? I don't know. Where do I get this number from? We can't save this in... Oh, we can. I mean, the max is easy. The only thing I'm worried about is the current progress of each level. Because we need to save that in a variable too. We could just straight up do 20 persistent variables for each level and save a bunch of things in those. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. Because then we can just switch the current out with whatever is selected. I might have to set that up. Because then we could also save other stuff, level specific stuff. So these are scenes variables? That doesn't make any sense. It should be persistent, if anything. Yeah, let me actually set this up. Might be a little bit of logic stream today. I'm sorry, shit. I do like garlic bread, yes. I mean, you're going when Elca's gone, and which will we most likely say and finding where a lot of people isn't, huh? What? Sorry, I didn't reach that. I was concentrated. I was locked in. Yeah, let's set up some scene variables. As some level variables. You have to do this anyway at some point. Let me actually open the Trello. No, I don't want AI in my Trello. Okay. How should we name these? It's only ever gonna be book 1 for this version of Aang. We're gonna switch it out for book 2 eventually. This will persist in the dream. Actually, let me put this on the ship. Level... how should we call this? It's not level progress necessarily. It's level... I mean, it is level progress. It is like side quests. It is... collectibles. Okay, so we have 1000 water tribe. Thousand air temple. I'm thinking about another way to name this. It's actually it should be fine. Should be fine. Stuff like the spirit world can be a different name then. I think I'm also gonna make it location based instead of episode based, because usually we always care about more about the location than anything else. Oh, mushroom. House Village. I don't think we need to call it Prison Rig 2. But one thing. We can have House Village and the Prison Rig as one variable, that's fine. Then we have Senlin. And Crescent Island. And we have Pirate Bay.
Jet. What you did?
Treetop Hideout. I'm just gonna call it Jet's Force, it's fine. Hacker, does snore your IP? You can probably find that out pretty easily. Great Divide. Hacker, will you protect me against Irene? I will do my best. Storm. I'm gonna call it Fishing Village and Storm, just so we know where we are. Yeah, we're not gonna have any collectibles in the storm itself. I actually don't need to specify that. Blue Spirit. I don't like having so many variables for those things. But it's honestly kinda needed, and we can store multiple things in this. Oh wait, I think I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up here. Base 9. Great divide is 11. Correct. Fishing village is 2. Spirit 13. Fortune teller. Makapu. Makapu. Oh god, I can feel the factorial urge. Someone stop me. Episode 14. Wait, do we have 13? Yeah, blue spread. Uh, 15 is Barto. Sixteen is Deserter. $17 Northern Air Temple, and the rest is Northern Water Tribe. So that's 18 to 21? Was it 21? It was only 20. And then we need an additional one for the spirit world. Just gonna call it 00. I don't know how you would access the information to the spirit world on the world map though. Anything else? Maybe Air Temple Island. I don't know yet. Okay, and then we also need a way to actually edit these values. So let's say you are in the Southern Water Tribe. You're in the Southern Water Tribe. And you find a chest. I don't know how we're gonna save what chest you opened still. You have a lot of numbers to play with in this. So we could save it out. Like, let's say, I don't know what the max number is on this. I think it's like 10k or 10 million. How many numbers do we have? We have. Oh, that's only for the levels. Is there a good way to encode that? I don't know if I have the head for that today. I know we need these though, so we can save the progress on each level. Here we go. I have to draw that. Visualize it. I don't think I have the mental capacity for that today. The thing is, my problem is that let's say you have like 5 chests in a level, right? And you open chest 2, 3, and 5. We do need to save which one of these you have opened. Then when you come back, those should already be open or gone. I think opened is better than gone. Although we could save some logic if we deleted. You actually collected them all. I think we should definitely have a maximum of 9 chests, so we can code it better into one number, or maybe like 2 numbers actually. Wait. Elca never tried Semlor? No? Swedish bun? Nope. I think I wanna actually invert this. So chest number 1 is on the top. Nah, the other way. The other way is easier to... I always do it the other way around. It's gonna mess with my brain if I do it any other way. Boom, boom. What's up, Ink? How many scrolls? I don't know. Maybe we should. Hard to tell. I can't make up my mind. How many can we fit? Probably the better question. Is this still working? I don't wanna do variables for every level for collectibles, chests, and side quests though, because that's gonna be. Wait, how many do we have? How much is this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be 20. So it should be 60 global variables only for level progress. I'm not a big fan of. Could probably. I mean, for collectibles. I don't know how many collectibles we want to have in one level. Let's say we have 5 side quests per level. And 5. Maybe 3 to 5 collectibles. That would still fit in one variable. So it would be 40 global variables in total. You can have 124, I'm pretty sure. Koshi Island looks amazing. And that shrine is great. One thing I don't understand is we've had 2 other games released since you started this project. Like the old name. I like the old name better. And they just cannot compete with the love you've put into this. The games like Death and Love for can see crafted with care. Cannot wait for this to fully release. Thank you so much, King. Hope you had fun in Kyoshi Island. Have you checked out the interiors too? How many maps you got done in this game? So we have about 50 scenes right now with like interiors and stuff like that. It's a lot. It's quite a lot. But we can combine these into the individual episodes for the saving progress. Working my way around? Nice, nice, nice. I'm bringing my Blu-ray first. I will watch it. I will watch it probably tomorrow. Cheers. Ah, this works, right? Oh wait, we need to do constant. Really like the flying physics? Thank you. Energy has been working hard on those. Yeah, so we can save the chests like that. That's easy. Could even do 2 more, I think. Okay, so this is point row. And this is point 1. No. well. The problem with those games is that the investors wanted a quick cash grab, but without putting in the actual time and resources it takes to make a good game. I bet the game devs made it with love, but they just didn't have support from above to make something great. Yeah, you can tell in the official Avatar games that they had the right ideas, right? Like they had the I think they had the passion, but they didn't have the time or money. Oh yeah, we need to change these. So this would... Wait, I can even... I can do this, right? I don't like to use the second place after the decimal. That usually ends up not being working. Swapped over to Twitch because YouTube was lagging. What's up? What's up, Ink? Yeah, YouTube streaming is kinda trash. I just do it for the YouTube people, but Twitch is such a bad experience. 0.1, this is... Oh, this is already times 10. So this is fine like this, actually. Okay. So how many chests do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chests. 7 chests per episode seems reasonable. For like... You could even call this like collectibles. Collectibles and chests is basically the same thing, logic-wise. Because we need to disable them once you collected them. And with this we can just decode it. I know Energy has like a way to easily do this. I can never figure out how to easily do this. So I think it's remainder after division. See what we get. Is it? What if I do 0.1? I think it's just 1. Why is this so high? Is that this weird like decimal bug? Could be annoying. Yeah. Maybe I don't want this then. Elca, do you want to visit a place where our prime minister was assassinated? I don't think I need to. We could lay down exactly where he laid down. That seems like an Emily activity. Wait, do I even need that? Can I just check? I don't need this. $21. Okay, so that works. I don't think this is the most efficient way to do this, but it's my way to do it. What you're working on? Saving progress of stuff like chests collected and collectibles collected. How many do we have? 1, 2, 4, 5. So one more. Wait, if it's only this, we can probably... I want this to be easy to set up in the level. So, yeah. Even if it's a little bit more logic, I don't really mind it. Does this not work with the... Should work, though. Is it 10? Or does this straight up not work with this? This works. This is gonna scale everything down. Can I not use a calculator for that? This works. multiplication doesn't work. Why is that? Ah. I bet there's an actually easier way to extract like all of these numbers with just a few gadgets. I can't think of a good way right now though. Oh well. Let me also make this a node so we can just plug in the various so I don't have to be in play mode, because if I am in play mode in Aang it's all kind of messy. Selecting stuff. Then we can just plug this in here and then we can see the numbers straight away. There we go. What would I need to be doing for this to like scale down to 1? It's just a remainder after 0 of 1, right? No? How do I do this? I think I could do it in here. If how many? 1, 2, 5. That would be. What's 1 too much? Yeah. There we get the 6, nice, okay. Was this already 2? There we go. Zero, 1, 1. Okay. Wait, I don't think we even need to do this. Because we only need to check if it's bigger than 0. I guess we can still do this, just as like a visualizer. It doesn't add any summer. Is there a good way for us to activate and deactivate stuff from this? Because let's say I did not collect chest 3, it's gonna be deactivated. We can keep the numbers, that doesn't matter, it just only needs to be more than 0. So even if we plug like a 5 into a destroyer for the chest that we already collected, it doesn't matter because it's bigger than 0. Disable collectible, I guess. Disable collectible 1. Okay. This seems more work than it should be, but it's only so we can save it in a variable and display it on the world map, basically. Or in the menu even. Because this has to be its own thing detached from the level. If it would only be one level, we wouldn't need to do all of this crap. But we kinda need to do this. I can also get rid of these now. Disable collectible from variable. This is not gonna make sense for a long time until we get the actual chests on the level. But it's nice to have already. Sorry, it was like a little bit of a detour from the world map. Yeah, we can just do this now too. The other stuff was only for testing. We could even have a little bit of a delay for this. Because we probably only want to disable them once you actually opened it. I don't know if does he still have the thing in here? Don't. Okay. It's actually stuck. Okay. Like once the animation for opening the chest is done, we can actually disable it for good, and then save it in the variable. We kind of need the same on this side too. We do need these though, because we need the number. These actually give a different value into the variable. I may actually call it collectible, because collectible and chests are in this sense the same. Also, this is also important. Actually, let me open these up again. Let's say you haven't collected anything yet, and you collected chest number 2. It saves it in the variable, and then you go out of the level and you go in again. Technically, this box isn't checked because the game has no idea that you actually collected it. So we do need to loop back from the actual variable from this into these. Can we still select it? No. But let's say we have a trigger here. You triggered this once. Let me go in play mode. This should stay on. It does. Okay, nice. So no matter whatever you do, this chest will always be collected. Even if you go out of the scene or not. Let me get these. Collectible. Collected. No. Let me name these two. And then we connect these up. Can get these small again. And then we can put all of this in one ship too. This doesn't need to be on the ship. Collecting, saving, it should be saving collectibles. We could make a small test scene to see if it actually works. Should be fine, no? Technically... No, I'm just gonna separate this out, you know? We just have to hook these up to the actual chests in a level in, and then it should work out of the box. Now this thing, this is a little, no actually, if this is continuous, and we plug it in, we might run into a problem where technically there is nothing saved yet. So let's say you have 0 out of 6 chests collected and the variable is basically 0. But then you collected one, you go out of the map, go into the map again. Technically this guy right here doesn't know it yet, I think. We should definitely test this. Because I'm not sure if this is fast enough, or if it loads before the actual level, if the variable loads before the actual level, to basically make this guy already setting the correct variable. This should work like this, but that might be a problem. If that is a problem, we just need to delay the update on this a little bit. For like 1 or 2 frames, and then it should be good. Thank you, King. Thank you. Did I miss anything else in chat? I think that is just yapping, what? Okay, very good. That is just yapping. So these are gonna be connected to the actual chests later. And these guys... I'm really tempted to just connect it like this. Does that make a difference? I think it's the same thing. Just makes the outputs a little bit cleaner. Yeah. So basically we would hook in with the chest here. Collectible collected. And this has to go back to the chest. I think it's better if we just do it like this. Because we go in and then we go out. We don't need this. I'm really tempted to get these out of the ship, just so we can more easily edit these. Like a good way to do this. Let's just do it like this. There we go. And this is level. Actually, it's episode. Episode collectibles. And this ship we would put in the actual level later. Could probably set it up for all the levels, but then I need to. I just need to update these. Actually, might as well do this. Can always do this later too. Because we might need more of these ships later. This is just straight up Southern Water Tribe, right? I'm not sure if I like the need for these variables yet. Need to rename this. I kind of wanna rename it to chests. Let's do it with chests.
Oh, my cabbages!
I can always do it differently later. Young, thank you so much for the prime. For your hustle over the years, been following for a long time. Lost you for a while, I'm very happy that you are still rocking. Durchziehen, Junge! Mach ich. Danke, danke. I don't think we're gonna have 6 chests in the Great Divide, honestly. I wonder if there's an easier way to get the chest number out of this guy, like the maximum chests have. Because then we could all do it in one step. Oh. I think there is a way to do this. Let me see. If I do a white calculator, 6. And I say whatever's connected to this, so if the input is wired. Because if the input is not wired, we're not gonna have a chest for that. Is it maybe better if I do it from here? No. Because we can just delete these later, and then the input is not wired anymore. Makes sense. Does this work? Oh, it works. Kinda dumb that we have to do this so many times for everything, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's say I do not wanna have 6 chests, and I just get rid of like the last 3. Maybe 3 chests. So then we can plug this value into percent chests max, and then it's automatically updating it. Then we don't need to keyframe it in somewhere. I keyframe it somewhere. Amount of chests max. I think it was in the menu. Max chest. I do keyframe it somewhere, I know that. I think in here. Yeah. Let's see. What is it? This one, the blue one. Tracking. Yeah, we don't need that. Amount of chests. Bam. Don't need this at all actually anymore. We can do the same for scrolls too. And here this should still work. Get rid of this. In fact, we can also put this here. Cleaner. There we go. And we need to update the name of this to the model tribe. Yes. Yeah. And with this one. Then we're good to go. Could we also detect how many you already collected. I think we can. I think we can. I think we have to do this in here though. Yeah, we have to do this in here. I think we might have to do a little bit more for this because we don't get the actual numbers from this. Wait, if this is... Oh, it's just wired. I mean, we can test it if it doesn't work. Figure something out. What value do we get out of this if I... Let me just collect everything. Okay, what value do we get out of here? 21, yeah, that's not what we want. And that's because all of the... so we would need to bring these down all to 1. Can we do this in here? Minimum. Can we round these down? What actually happens if we round it down from that? Should be 1, right? It's not running. Oh, it's running down. We could maybe round up. Let me try it on 2, then we don't have to change that much. So we would need to add a 0 everywhere. Then round up. Then we get a 1. Does this still activate this? Not sure. I think it does. Energy, if you have a switch and you power it with less than 1 but more than 0, does it still power it fully on? Or if you activate it with the on off? I think it does, right? You're so dedicated to your craft, it's inspirational. Love the good work. Thank you so much, Brad. Is Elca a Paisho Grand Champ yet? No. Okay, switch is always the one. Okay, good. Then we can use that. Now my question is, can we do this all in one go? Two zeros, 3 zeros, 4 zeros. Does it work with this one? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wait, it does. Just not on. We got one. Okay, nice. And now I'm gonna do this guy. I want to minimize how much we have to keyframe for each level. If we can automate this, it's gonna be a lot easier to set up later and to update too. Please tell me this works. Give me 6. Yes. Okay. And then we can also do chest percent current. Skadoosh. So now, it's actually really nice. When you load into a level, it checks how many of these chests are connected. It then displays the chest max and the current chests that you already collected in this menu. It actually says 0 out of 6, that's really nice. What if I put it to... what if I find everything? Oh wait, I did. Oh wait. We still do it here. We'll do it here somewhere. Just current location. This is still connected somewhere. I know it. Just 6 out of 6. Wait, do we not have the variable in here? I might have deleted the variable. I think it was technically also a scene variable. Just max, just... Wait, the wrong thing. I think we should just put this in here. We don't have a variable for that. That's wild. There we go. Now it connects. It works. There we go. 6 out of 6. And we didn't have to keyframe anything. It's just based on how many things are connected.
Oh, my cabbages!
We do have to make sure, however, that we deactivate the things that are not... Actually, it wouldn't... Would it matter? It would matter, because these are always firing. Fanny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can we deactivate these somehow? put this down. Yeah, that's better. Why are you wasting thermal by using so many nodes that you don't need? These guys, I can more easily connect these later to the actual chests. We need these nodes to disable the chests, so you can't connect it anymore. And we need this one to actually trigger it of being activated. And yes, I could actually not use these nodes and just plug the chest directly into these. But knowing me, it's gonna be way easier if I know that I can plug these into here instead of figuring out where I need to plug this into here on this like ship in a ship in a ship. So it's easier for me to just plug it in from these guys. Also, I use these nodes with the is input wired to know how many chests are in the level itself, maximum. We could get rid of these. But then again, I would need to like plug the chests in from these guys, from these calculators. So it would be, yes, it would be more efficient, but it's also usability for myself. Also, these cost like nothing. It's like, how many is this? Like 12 nodes, and it's only gonna be in a level once. So it's like 12 rocks. It's basically 12 rocks. I placed 1,000 of rocks in a level. That's fine. Can we deactivate these if it's not the current level you are in? You would need to keyframe that. I don't think I want to though. We can just deactivate the ship. And then we just need to do it for all the episodes, but we only really need to change both of these guys. Yeah, we need to change this, and then we are done for double. Okay. Elca, just for reference, what are you doing? Okay, so what I just did is I set up a ship that we can put into every level. Or every episode rather, where it tracks what chests you opened, and then it also gives you an output to disable that chest if you go back into that level, to know basically what chests you opened and what not. So it's consistent, persistent. And it's all saved in one variable for all the chests. For the Southern Watch Vibe, I just did it by the way. Music bot is broken? Is it? What do you mean? Huh? Doesn't work. What is it? It is. What the hell? It is broken. I don't even know if I have the song in my playlist actually. Okay. Oh, sorry, Energy, I closed all your ships. Can we do more of this? This is only gonna be chests. I wanna set it up in a way where I can basically just grab it out of Aang. So we would need to grab this out of Aang. I guess. We could set it up for scrolls too. I don't even know how we're gonna handle the scrolls yet though. It might just be a reward for missions. I don't know if you should be able to find scrolls, and if you find them, you would probably find them in chests anyway. You could buy scrolls. I definitely want you to be able to buy scrolls. Actually, I'm not sure if you should be able to buy scrolls. It should be limited inventory then, for sure. What's going on? Logic. Logic. I'm planning to make the moves and attacks learnable only with the acquisition of the scroll. No. The way it's gonna be handled is you need a certain... It's basically skill points. Think of scrolls as skill points. So acquire skill points, and then based on the move, you need maybe like 2 or 3 skill points to unlock it and learn it. Maybe not only to unlock it, and you have to learn it somewhere else. Yeah, scrolls are basically skill points in our game. Maybe buy scrolls for advanced moves? Yeah, it would be handled in a way like skill points. No single scroll is gonna be for like a single move. Advanced moves are just gonna cost more scrolls. What abilities will Aang have at the beginning of the game? I think actually nothing. But you will see in the final game. But you very much, I mean, you're gonna start basically with the air scooter and like no fighting moves though. But it will start like early. You will basically have to learn from the very start. But just using the questions and the fact there's only one way that logic makes sense, you can learn the meaning of symbols? Wait, what? I aced the philosophy logic exam by applying logic to the exam, never having studied it or the symbols. Nice. But just using the question and the fact there's only one way to... That's nice. That's nice. We should definitely have something to remember what is here though. Okay. Doesn't work. Actually, it's not specific. We're just gonna edit it in the level itself. That's probably easier. thing is, if I don't make notes for myself now, I know that when we're actually gonna put these into the levels later in like a couple months, probably, I will not know what to do. So I need to do this for future Elca. Future Elca is gonna thank me. Yeah, you. I mean, I guess I can say it. You're gonna start in the Southern Air Temple, so it's not gonna be Southern Water Tribe. Southern Water Tribe is not gonna be the first level either. Just for like a tutorial purpose. These have to be global though. Wait, do these have to be global? No, they don't actually. Only these have to be global. Which they are. Okay, nice. Will the Storm Eng get caught in be a playable cutscene or just a cutscene? I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever feels right. Variable modifier on the decoding side can be swapped with the variable itself? That true, this one, right? Is shrinking. I'm not gonna worry, man. Whatever. What software is this and why does it look like it's made from a console released 13 years ago? What's up, bug? Okay, so this is our little mini ship for chests. Again, I don't know about the squads, how are we gonna handle them yet? You have to feel that out. Is there anything else logic-wise that we have to put into the level every time we open the level? Chest, level, chest, variable, library. So we can just grab it out of here for the individual tracking stuff. Let me actually save this. Wait, where is this? It's in here? Assistant variables. Yeah, I mean this is technically let me think about this. I still need this in here though for the world map. I guess we can just copy this later. That's fine. I just realized Rocket is red. What do you mean? Oh my god. I just realized something, Pog. I just realized something really fun. Let me take a little break from logic. Just real stuff. Good one. I guess Kyoshi. What the hell? Does it not want to load? It's not gonna load. I need to load into it first. Level up. Doesn't wanna load. Was it invisible? Yeah, what the hell? Holy cow! Oh my god, look at him go! Oh damn, the suspension is putting in the work. That is very cute, yeah. Can't do steps. I'm stuck. There we go. Rocket robot on wheels! He gets stuck on a lot of shit. How do you handle the collision for him? It might be a problem in your actual levels later. Yeah, we might want to make them thicker. Put him underwater. I don't know how did Puck set up his wall? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah. Pretty sure we handle water differently. I could probably set it up though. Where's your underwater stuff? Under the water. There he goes. The propeller works. That is very cute. Why do the bubbles not work? How do you handle the bubbles? Oh yeah, I probably deleted the bubbles. Right. I have a feeling there's still something in here. Oh. Why is it so off center, bro? Center your equations. Under the water. John Beach's fault? Sure. Sure, buddy. Oh wait, I need to do the test in the pond because this follows Aang, the ocean follows Aang. Right in the pond. Hello, I'm under the water. There we go. Do the bubbles get deleted? If they're like... Oh, that's nice. So much crap in here. Oh, they persist quite a bit after you go out of the water though, right? Yeah, I think they could use some more randomness for sure. I saw that that crosshair is really distracting. Bubble hater? Nah. The boost feels really weak. Is it that weak in the actual game too? Oh yeah. Let me make him a little bit thicker again so he can go over a few more bumps. Thick robot. I made it work not perfectly yet, especially when jumping off swing points. Okay. Now the question is, can we get Aang's platforming with rocket? Oh shit! Oh, that's a far jump. I don't know if I can make that. Yeet! Yeet! Oh shit! Oh, damn. This is actually really fun. Oh shit! Oh, I messed up. Nee! He's gone. No one saw that. Can I not get into him? I can't get into him. There we go. The bridge, one of the first things I said in the chat. Holy nostalgia. Crossover of the century, right? Woo, woo. Can he balance on the beams? Oh, he can, kinda. Larry, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Thank you so much. I'm surprised it's working so well. I don't know why it wouldn't. Parkour! Oh. I really like the suspension. I think your like level geometry POC is probably gonna be a little bit more smoother than our like rocks. So I should probably be fine. He does get stuck on these little edges though, so something to look out for. Oh, he gets stuck like... Oh, I think I know why he's getting stuck. It might be... angle. I'll go with slope angle. 70 degrees, let's go. Huh? Wait, what? What did I do? Damn, it's so bright. I'm sorry, dark mode users. I'm sorry, I'm stalling. But this is actually pretty fun. You can do it! He does feel pretty great to control. Oh, I don't think I can make that. Are we up here? Let's go! New Death Stranding. Robot Stranding. Robot. I always say robot. That's a good way up. I feel like on this side. These rocks are so messy, we should probably update these a little bit. I can't jump! robot on wheels. Oh, damn! Actual mountain climber. Okay. The rest is easy. Getting hazy! Rocket robot on wheels. The clouds don't get deleted because it's not Aang. The map only likes Aang. Bob on heels? I would watch that. How big is this mountain? The hell? Persistence is key. I almost got it. There we go. We made it. Holy! What a view. Okay, now speed run down. Full speed. Oh damn. We lost him. I can still see him. Why is it doing that? Do you use a custom camera? Let's see how long it takes with Aang. That's the Dream's default cam? Yeah. You might wanna change some settings on that. Trying to use Dream's cam for locking to ground rotation. I think you need to disable, there's like one setting where it tracks the ground. I think you need to disable like not necessarily rotation, but the actual ground tracking. So if you fall down somewhere, it doesn't lag behind. Or not lagging behind is not the right word. Stays behind. Oh, the clouds don't actually get deleted in Aang too. But I did that. I'm gonna include the Tormon from the Avatar movie, where he finds Targa, not even sure where it's located. I don't know where it's located either. We did include the storm, the Mortal Storm though, on the world map. The mountain would be cool. Can I see the Mortal Storm? Sure. It's very subtle. I didn't want to make it too obvious because technically they don't know about it. There in the distance. Can you spot it? You can't actually go there. Like the map border is like around here-ish. The Mortal Storm is like there in the middle of the ocean. Let me see if I can find the setting I was talking about. Yeah, I don't care. Wait, where can I can't go into edit mode though, huh? There we go. No wait, it's something in here. Avoid collision, avoid ground. Track ground height. I think this is the one. Just don't save. No, don't worry. Delete all the logic. Yeah, I think it's this setting, track ground height. I think you have to turn this off. Let me see. This is with the setting on. Yeah, it stays behind. And with the setting off. Yeah, with the setting off, it follows behind. Yeah, you definitely wanna disable that. How does jumping on stuff look? I think it's pretty normal. Falling feels way better now though. What about the giant lion turtle islands? It's in the Mortal Storm. Since there's one lion turtle still alive when Aang exists, I don't wanna model the islands at all. Also, Aang technically doesn't know about them, so we only have the storm visible on the map, and you can't go there. It's just for lore. Puck, are you in Dreams right now? You wanna stream? Because I would be down to raid now if you want. I'm kinda stalling anyway. Can't stream. Why isn't it possible? Okay, I don't save, don't worry. That's crazy that Buchenwald is my collaboration. Emily, what are you doing? Let's see. That's a crazy collab. Oh man. Let's at least be a little useful and play some of the waypoints. Worldmap is pretty much done, yeah. We just have to update the logic and add some like ships floating around and stuff like that. Send you why on Discord? Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? And you're watching the stream while they're all there? Then is I think level Z is it level I think level 1. That doesn't make any sense. It is level 0. Definitely doesn't work right. I always forget if you say water tribe or water tribe. I think it's water tribe. Think like that. Right? Let me actually update this so you can select all. Guess we can. That should be fine. And just move this over. It's just the early birds. We got like 30 more people showing up. Oof. Oh boy, why is it rendering all on top? What the hell? What is the selection? Or oh, is it because I did this? Probably. No. There we go. This is weird. Did I not make a description for the... I mean, yeah, I guess Omashu. Because it's not done yet. Elca, I have the fancy treats. Was she a good cat though? What do you want the cat to do? Backflip. She knows some tricks? Okay, backflip. It's a good movie, guys. Kind of want more Team Avatar movies, but doubt we will see any more with Korra. Yeah, the animated one is really good. She's overweight, let her be. So no backflip?
Yep, yep.
Jack Black can backflip just fine. She sit high five paw, other paw, sometimes lay down, pretty bad. Okay, I wanna see a high five with both paws. Not at the same time, but left paw first and then right paw. And then she gets a treat. Why is it not activating? Oh, it's not lined up. Oh, because we are probably too fast. This is the zone though. Zone should be high enough. This is high enough. Is it possible to make the clouds more sporadic in 3D so that there are actual gaps in the clouds and not just layered cloud textures? We do have a couple of those.
Appa. Yep, yep.
I mean, they are kind of. We could. I don't know if we can make these layers more. I think we can. Yeah, we can. But we also have some bigger cloud layers. Let me see if I can find one. I know there's one like near Buzzing Sea. Actually, there's one like closer. Yeah, it's have these guys right here. I don't know if she can do that. I haven't taught her the difference. Let's see. She did it? Let's go. What's the fog distance? I think it's pretty high. I think we can put it down a little bit. Also, let me adjust these layers to be a bit more 3D. Just max it out. We have like a few different versions of clouds. Let me put the fog a little lower. I can find the sun. Did I not put it? Mm-hmm. There's the sun and sky. Should be in here. Yeah. Oh, it's like based on the distance. So if you're up here, it's like 2 kilometers, and down here it's like 20. Just booked the USA trip. There goes 1,200 euros. Did you already decide? Damn. I didn't even think we know the actual date yet. I need to check Discord later. We do keep cameras here, I think. Yeah. Let's see, if you're down here. Bring it down until it feels right. I think you shouldn't be able, you should barely be able to make out the northern air temple from here. Takes so long, what the hell? My leg hair's standing up like crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Actual difference is not gonna be that much. Something like that, maybe? Oh, that does feel better.
Yep, yep.
What if you fly all the way down? Should be a little bit more visible then. That's still good though. That does look a lot better. Look, Discord. Oh, the cat video? Let's go. Nice. Bad Dwarf, what's up? Bad Dwarf, sorry. How are we doing? Yeah, the camera is kinda cooked, not gonna lie. Can we still see the markers? Kinda. I think, oh, his tail's moving. Yeah, if you fly down a little bit, you can actually see the markers better. I don't know why his tail is moving so crazy. Imagine, guys, there was once a bird that went, what if I just go sit on that water over there and then it floats? Ducks are crazy. Oh, it actually pushed me up because we went out of bounds vertically. I put some more gaps in between the top layer of the clouds, so it would be nice to see some more blue sky. We can always adjust that. We can have like different weather setups. Beautify Nation. Let's go. Wait, where's the... Did I not put thingies on there? Oh, I might accidentally removed it. You're really fast if you fly up. When you're going to the Wanshi Tong library, how detailed are you going? You mean the actual level? It's gonna be as detailed as we can make it. We always take the episode as like the base, and then we work from there. Looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. I do want to see if I can touch up this cloud layer. Make these a little bit more fluffy too. And fix this. We need like one of these. Oh, it just completely got rid of that, huh? There we go. I think this cloud layer can be a bit higher. Oh wait, there's an overlapping one. What is this the top one? Can actually not tell. I can't even tell where I'm. Yeah, there we are. That is this, and then this one can be down here, and this can be a bit higher. Did you already add the new locations? I added like the big ones as like a block out. And the levels I basically added all the levels we have. So we have Senon Village, FO Marsh. We still need to detail these dioramas, but just have it set up. This is also kind of scuffed right now. Northern Air Temple. Yeah, we need to fix up some stuff in there. Actually, let's do it for this one at least. The cat is brewing next to me, Elca. I think bribing with fancy snacks worked. Nice. Looks a lot better. Need something for the water down here. I think I'm just gonna yoink water from this. Technically all of this is water. Even this. Not sure if we can fit it in sensibly. I don't think we can. I do want boats driving around. How much time do we have? Half an hour. Let me save. Come on, Elca. What do you mean? Don't be lazy? Wait, I just wanted to save so I can work on them. What do you mean? Want to make the boats. Okay, how should we let them drive around? Should... The way I usually do these things, I did it this way with the canyon crawler, is that I have a tag, like a coordinates animated, and then it just follows these coordinates. It could straight up animate it, but I feel like that wouldn't be very smooth. I feel like when we make it more physics based, it's probably gonna look better. Let's see. Let's make a big boat. A programmer art boat. That is. Yeah, Fire Nation ships and maybe also Earth Kingdom ships, stuff like that. This ship has to be huge because we're gonna scale down the actual boats later. I do want to see where they are. Okay, so we want to follow 100% no matter where it is. Dream strict, by the way, if it's 0, it's actually infinite. Follows. Do not wanna change. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Target position. Oh, we can plug that in later. Just make sure. Wait. No, it's just this. 3. And then we do this so it doesn't go up and down. We can do up and down with like a signal modifier or something. And this follows boat 1. And we're gonna make it face in the direction it's following. Where is it? Is it? There it is. Boom, we're just gonna max out everything and adjust from there. Let's have like a little ship somewhere where we handle all the boat stuff. Boat stuff. And then we're gonna have attack, causes boat 1. And this guy, start him off here. And if you detect boat 1, wait, yeah, that works. If you detect boat 1, it's gonna increment available, I think. Actually, we could just straight up connect it. Let's just do that. I don't think we're gonna have more than 10 waypoints. Actually, I don't think I even. We'll see. Okay, let's see. Where do we want this boat to drive to? We could make a big tour around the Fire Nation. Eight. Enough space. Yeah. To the snake pass and then it gets eaten. Do this. Active boards. Wait. I think it's 10. I'm never sure. It might be 9. 9. And then it loops back. Every time you hit a checkpoint, you're gonna increment by 1. Pulse that on. Then if you hit it, you're gonna increment. Crazy that this is still in the making. It is. And this we wanna increment slowly. So it doesn't jump to the next checkpoint right away, but it takes some time. The boat is gonna be pretty slow anyway. So like 10 seconds maybe. Actually, we don't want this to be. And this guy connects to here. Did it again. Boom. Actually, no. This. I hate Mondays. Forget if I asked this before, but did you hear the details of the cancelled Zuko movie? Yes. And you did ask that before. Why are you not following? Why are you not following? Boat 1. Boat 1. Is it just too slow? $128,000 meters per second. Well, wait, how fast is that? That's insane. Like, why are you not following? Got the X, got the Y. Does he need a... Oh wait, I know why. There we go. Bam. Okay, we don't want it to be that fast though. Why are you running? Like 20? No, stay here. Make it a little bit faster. I want to see if it loops correctly. Exhilarating. Exhilarating content. Oh shit, this might be cutting a little bit close. Ah, that's fine. Even faster? We can do a fast round. I need to see if it works. Oh shit. We do actually get pretty smooth curves out of that from the get-go though. I didn't think like putting the rocket rotator... Oh, that was really close. I moved the island. Holy... Now I missed it! God damn it. Ah. Okay, we might need to do a fast round. How many checkpoints do we have? 10? Or was it 9? Might be 9. That's might be because it... Okay. do 200. That won't work unless I temporarily do this. Boop, boop, boop. Damn. Did I have a checkpoint here? Wait, this isn't it. This wasn't tracking correctly. Or was it? It is. Gonna crash? Alright, have a good crash. What is then? Wait, this doesn't work out anymore though. Am I dumb? Is it 11? Then it's 9. There we go. Now the question is, does it loop? It does indeed. Okay. Let's put this up to 10 again. And then we can put this down to like 100. Shouldn't be fast enough to always be on it, right? Oh, it is. What did we have? 20 right before? Wait, we can just make this zone smaller too. Oh, this is gonna get smaller anyway though. 30. Maybe make the turning. I think the turning is actually fine because the smoothness comes from the signal manipulator that manipulates the tag. So on that front we might be actually fine. Okay, we do need to endure like one fully slow round though. We'll see if it crashes somewhere. And if it does. Like the Titanic. Iceberg! For the actual board, we gonna have it way slower, by the way. It's not gonna be that fast. We still have time? We do have time. I do wanna have like a small prototype of the idea with Zuko's ship following Aang though. Actually, I have a pretty good idea how we can do it somewhat smooth. Shit, we might have to edit that point a little bit. Yeah. I think if we just move this over here, fine. Like over here-ish. Can you use the actual model or is it too full of Scheiße? We would sculpt like a simplified model for sure. It's just too many assets too. And it's gonna be super small, so. We can make like a small diorama, maybe even like stylized version of the boat. The one that you made for Jongjong? The small boats? Nah, I think I'm gonna use the one Rhodo and Juvy made. Just like make it out of one scope. What will you do if you're above land? He's just gonna stop. We can have like a laser scope pointing forwards, and if it detects something that isn't on the water level, we can just make it stop. It is. It is not Jeremy Soul. Wait, let me get you the link. It's Ant Village. Okay, it works. Nice. Let me save this out. I kind of want to replay Stray too. I want to get Platinum. But Platinum also seems kind of ridiculous. Some beats. Like the not getting hit one, probably. You know if the OG voice actor for Aang is aware of this project? I don't know. I never talked to him. Wanna play it on PC? Put a new cat? Maybe. Okay, let's make a little Zuko prototype. See if we can make it work. This one is gonna follow Appa. It's gonna follow not in Y. Damn, fully in Y. We don't need this. We need a laser scope, however. Is this the first time you modded something, Irene? So this literally detects anything. As soon as it finds some ground there, it should disable the follower. Actually, we can just do this. So it smoothly goes down. I still think it's a 9 out of 10 game purely based on the fact that they didn't let you pick from the already present car group. I wanted this shit out of my V. Nice. Car. Irene modded in Bumblebee from Transformers. Car picks when. Okay, it definitely works. I want this to be yes. And I want this to be faster. There he is. There's Zuko.
Appa, yip yip.
Okay, so what happens if I fly over land now? It should just stop. It does. No war present. So if I then fly over water again, it should catch up. Yeah, I just want to see if it works. Go. It's easier to see if something works if it's like fully 100% on. It is kind of cool. Oh shit. I might need a trigger zone on the sides too. Also, this should not be collidable at all. And it should always look at you actually. Look at upper, and we want to stay upright, and we want to control this, and we want to look forward, and then we want to make this slower. Say 20. Make it black. Oh, it's looking straight up. Wait, it shouldn't do that. I said stay upright. This one? Yeah. Oh, it's very slow. I think it's even slower because I put the strength at this. Maybe let's just do this and put it back to actually 75. 75 is a bit too fast. 45.
Come on, Appa.
It should definitely lag behind more. 30? 10? That seems fine.
Appa. Yip yip.
You never get me. Yeah, a little more. 15? Just sitting there. Why doesn't it rotate? Oh, I know why. I think we actually need to remove this guy. That is so funny. How fast is it gonna rotate if I fly straight over it? It's probably gonna be fast AF. Yeah. It's so pretty, thanks so much. Oh, did I miss you earlier? Oh, yeah, Jesse, sorry I missed you earlier. Is this your main job? Yes, if your main job doesn't pay well, yes. It is. Let's do like that and blue 50. Maybe that works better. Is there a pathfinding system? No, it just follows you, and if it detects something in front of it, it just stops.
Come on, Appa. Yip yip.
Let's see if we can break it. Let's try to lure it into this river here. It will always rotate. Yeah, look, it's already saying, no, I don't want to enter there.
Appa. Yip yip.
We're gonna make it smaller, by the way. It's just so big so I can test it. Wouldn't it go there if it's smaller? No, the laser scope is still the same. The size is purely visual. You could probably get it stuck. But I think for like 3 gadgets it's pretty solid. Wait, oh no, it shouldn't enter the... Did it just go through the prison rig? I think it did. And we just have to add like an invisible scope for the prison rig. That's fine. Jonathan, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think it would enter the waterfall area right here. But even then it wouldn't matter because I put a solid scope behind the waterfall. Which should not be able to go there. So my tickets are paid and my ESTA was already approved, but now it's updated. Nice. When are you gonna go? Which date? If you want to say it in chat. I don't know. When are you going to go as well? I don't know what the other people said. I only know May. I don't know if there's a solid date. I'm probably gonna go for the full duration now.
Come on, Appa. Yip yip.
Damn, that's a long time. So it's beginning of May, okay. Where's our other ship? Also, what the hell is here? Is that Crescent Island? Oh? I think it just messed up. The ship is there on the other side. There it goes. I think this is a cool addition. You could probably make it actually pathfind around the islands, but I think this is like cool enough as a like feature to keep it as this. Oh, you're right, Irene. Was banned. But he's not gonna go on land. He's only gonna be on water. I really like the addition of the new clouds. They're nice. I saw this the upper limit by the way. Eat. Southern Water Tribe, yep yep. Okay, I think that is in a pretty good spot now. I'm gonna keep the ships like they are for now. One thing before we end the stream is that I want to do still is to add the waypoints for all the levels that we have, and then I think we can call it for today. So let's plop a quick save and then do that. Worldmap Redux Remake Remastered, Reimagined, Resynced. In my mind, someone like Suki would not like a man, especially one that thinks women are not strong enough. Yeah, I can see that, but also I don't think Suki ever had like a romantic relationship, so she might be inclined to just try it out. Know what I mean? You would think his mom would have raised him better. God damn it. Hello. After Kiyoshi is Omasho. In my mind, Sokka got together with Toph anyway. Get out of here. Nah. That's not happening. I'm actually surprised Toff had kids at all. After Omashu is Haru's village. I don't even remember what I called this. I think I'm just gonna call it Haru's village on the map. It's gonna be weird if I call it imprisoned on the map. Wait, I can call it mining village because they don't know how before they go there. Is there life that you know otherwise? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I'm probably gonna stay on for like 5 or 10 more minutes. So it gotta be a quick shower. Senlin. After story, what's up? This is Senlin. I don't think she planned to have those kids, but wouldn't abandon them either. Katara and Aang make the most sense to have kids. Luko too. Yeah, I mean Aang has to, right? He had no choice. I mean, I guess he had a choice, like after seeing the movie now. But then again, also kinda not. I need to get rid of the... There we go. Can finally see. After Senlin Village is Crescent Island. I don't even know if I have this as a separate map. Oh, I do. Oh, I only... No, I do have it like this, okay. That's fine. He wasn't the one making them, so he had no choice. It was on Katara. True. Aang should have done more to spread his air nomad. Jesus. Oh man. I always forget if it's T or D. I think it's T on the end of Crescent, right? After Crescent Island, it's the waterbending scroll on the Pirate Bay. Hope these numbers are correct. I just incremented them. We will find out. It's the CD merchant. Yeah. Isn't like 1/5 of the people in the world related to Genghis Khan? I don't know about the world, but probably Asia. I've heard something similar to that. So. I mean, aren't we all related in some form? Did you know in the early 1900s a guy had what he considered to be the best specimen of German Shepherd and bred her basically to death? He had so many puppies that she became the start of what we now know as a German Shepherd. Damn. Only just that the genetic issue in her hips, so now 90% of that breed have it and super bad. These give upper long streaks when he goes through the clouds. We kind of have air effects like that. I don't know how we would do it for the big clouds because we can't really detect where they are. Because they're not sculpts, they're paintings, so we would need to have like a bunch of zones set up for that. Next is yet. Somewhere around here. Yeah, also doesn't know it's jet yet, so it's gonna be treetop hideout. Or should we just call it red forest? Because he doesn't know it. There's a hideout also. Papaya. I'm gonna call it hideout for now. It's fine, we can change it later. I feel like. Next is Great Divide. Somewhere around push. The actual canyon is called Great Divide, right? Right? Divide? Divide. Next is Storm. I always forget where the storm is. I think storm is here. Either yeah, I think it's here. Yeah. And this is gonna be fishing village. Next is Blue Spirit and the Darku Runes. I think it's here-ish somewhere. Yeah, it's like in this general area. I think I'm just gonna call this Darku Ruins actually because they're gonna stop there. Wait, who thought that Aang is actually bald? That is so dumb. Fortune teller, Makapu Village? Guys, I know he actually has hair. It was a joke on how airbenders are represented as bald. Next is the Abbey. Around here. The Abbey. Next is Disorder. I'm just gonna eyeball it because I don't want to bring up Pure Ref now. We are like at the end of the stream. I think it was around. Was it around here? I think it was actually. Oh no, it was up there. It was up here. Boom. I'm gonna call this. Fire Nation. How would you describe it? Like occupied village or something? Taken over village. Occupied Fire Nation village. That's the word. Occupy Fire Nation village. After that, it's the northern temple. I think the numbers check out, but we have to check this for sure. And that is the northern portrait.
Yep.
So it's an air temple. Kyoshi Island. Omashu. Mining village. Oh my god, they are so visible. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, they're gonna unlock as you progress through the story. You should definitely have like a toggle to turn these off though. But I do like that they are visible, but they're definitely a little bit spammy. And then present. The numbers? They don't light up the correct one. Kyoshi? Kyoshi is correct. Oh, Mashu doesn't light up. Why not only have them active when the episode is selected? Because you can fly back to them. Level 2? What the hell? Oh, Mashu's not even here? The frick? There we go. Why is this lighting up this stuff? Oh, Marshu. Marshu doesn't get lit up. Or selected. 3 is selected. Why is this 3? Is it 3? Mining village? Marshu? Your Marshu? Mining village. We need to increment all of these. Decrement. Is that a word? Decrement?
You mean I can't see her again?
That's the way it has.
Boom. 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 Mining village.
Come on, Appa.
Sennen village. Crescent Island. PD Merchant Spear. That's Forest. Great Divide. Harbor Town. Bohai Stronghold. It doesn't. That could not be Bohai Stronghold. Makapu is correct. Abbey is correct. Financial Settlement is correct. Northern Air Temple is correct. Northern Water Tribe is correct. Okay, it's definitely too visible. But I think that's something for another time. Alright. When you select the episode, it will activate the waypoints so it won't be super cluttered. I don't know if I want you to be able to fly to a location without using the menu. I think I want to do that. Welcome back, Snore. Because if we want you to be able to fly to a location without selecting it, you need like a guide to where to fly to, unless you are super familiar with the map, which I think most other fans are not. I think we should just fade them out based on distance. But yeah, that's something for another day. They are very visible right now. Let me see if could I do a quick fix for this? Yeah. I do like that. I do like that. Wait, let me actually do that really quick. Thing is, everything we have to do it for every episode. That one? No, not. think just having the like air particles over the location is probably good enough for distance. We could even make it less visible, and then it probably doesn't matter anymore. Just remember that episode 1 of Lanterns comes out tomorrow. Is it Prime? What is it? HBO? We catch everything we did. Let's see. I need to remember to turn this off. There we go. Nope. Wait, is it? Better. Not great. I think they're still a little bit too visible. But I do like this look more for sure. Yeah, I think we could probably fade out the actual air effects by distance. And then I think we're good to go. Actually, I kind of like that. Like if you fly like this, you can see like the location. You can just fly it to there like that. Actually, pretty nice too. Yep, yep.
Appa, yip yip.
Wait, why is this selected? Oh, that's just default, I think. Oh, that's just bugged. Did I miss that? I did. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna fade them out. I think I might do that off stream though, so we can work on something else next stream. I think we are good to go with the world map now, actually. Are you considering doing game development for other companies after 4 seasons done? I'm very much opposed to that because the current situation with like big companies is pretty bad with video games. But if like a big studio that I like hits me up, I would be totally down for sure. Will the like button finally confess its love for its subscribe button? Will the notification bell finally get set to all? Keep watching for these and other pressing answers to a very silly question. What? What's up, Gillen? We gotta fix the tail though. Which companies? There are only a few. And this is like dream companies, right? I think Naughty Dog, Insomniac Games, and Sucker Punch are probably the ones I would say yes to in a heartbeat. Maybe Santa Monica Studios too. But it's, again, it's like not gonna happen. Other than that, I don't think I would consider it. After this map, what are you going to? We still have to finish the Taku ruins. It's not a lot, it's just mainly foliage. And then we're gonna do the Pohai stronghold from the Blue Spirit. Pohai! Alright, chat. Santa Monica is from which games? God of War. YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. If you want to be part of the raid, I don't know who we're gonna raid yet. Twitch.tv/Elca_gaming. And if not, I will see you again on Wednesday. When does GTA 6 come out? On the 19th November. So yeah, YouTube. Bye bye YouTube. Bye bye YouTube. And Twitch.